Alrighty. Good morning. Is it still morning? Ah, it's only just turned 12. That means it's morning somewhere. Right. So today's stream. Hello chat. Look, you even have stream. Look, we have chat on the screen now. I spent about 2 hours trying to work out where to put it. And, yeah. Decided to put it where every other streamer puts it for water tanks, which is down the bottom. You see, the problem that I faced was I wanted to put it like under the webcam, and I'll just move the webcam up. But then the chat gets in the way. So, it's kind of annoying. Blaming chat? Yeah. In-game chat, though. Although, to be fair, I mean, you know what? We'll mess around with it today. We will actually go and mess around with it today, I think. This is going to be a very, very, I don't know, getting like shit done stream. Working everything out. It might work out okay under there. It would just it wouldn't be as many chat lines. That's all. Finally free marking the Grille. Yeah, we'll try. Do a little bit of this, and then we'll also play the Cavalier a bit later on. Don't even know what's going to be over there. STRV, FV, Tessac's loving life. I don't need player's name for this. Excellent. There we go. They changed the shooting sounds or something? No. Should still be the same. Oh yeah, I need to move this up. Move that to like there. What even could be over there still? The STRV, right? STRV and FV could still be over there. A very good feel. Turtles on sale. Anyone still don't have Last Day Ungrinded? Yeah. There's a lot of good tanks on sale, actually. The AP30's on sale. Not that I can afford it at the moment, but I may buy it. The AP30's on sale, and it's it recently got buffed, so yeah, E75 TS is on sale. There's a lot of good tanks on sale right now. Oh. Wait. Hang on, he didn't spot me. What? Wait. Okay. How? Also, chat. Oh, chat. I've discovered what the one at the back is. It's a Blitzkowitzer. See? Never worried. Max red optics, a fourth equipment slot, yeah. I need to adjust this. This is not centered. Oh. Grille accuracy. Well, I'm really enjoying the Grille experience right now. It's very fun. There we go. Finally. Grinding Object 705A is first to turn. I'm almost at ISM. I need to say that for a tier 8, the armor to be 100 to get... The armor to be 100 to get the top turret, you need 56 piece. Wait, what do you mean the armor to be 100? I believe stock ISM is awful, but then top ISM is very good, if that's what you mean. If that's what you mean, then yes. It absolutely is disgusting in stock. You get penned by literally everything. I already don't like this chat. I am going to move it. Okay? You are going below me. I already don't like it. Did the glasses reduce dispersion? I bloody wish. I hate the Grille. What is the FV doing over there? Bum, bum, bum. I might honestly get rid of IRM on this. Not that I'd actually even know where I'd put Bond IRM on what tank, because IRM just seems to be completely useless in general. Like, I can't drop the turbo from this thing because the reverse speed is really, really bad. And this already gets a million dispersion when it blooms out. So I can't really go for, like, Bond turbo either. Because at least this is then, like, negating the bloom that the turbo would give. I've hit one shot so far. One. Most accurate tank in the game, my arse. Yeah, I just don't understand the dispersion values of this tank, because they are not real. Like, the bloom is so much on this tank that it just... The dispersion values mean absolutely nothing. Like, that's the issue that you get with this tank. Because the bloom is so unbelievably bad, the dispersion values are irrelevant. Yay. Look, chat, we've done 1,000 damage. Woo! I don't know what else I'd put on it, though. I mean, this would decrease the circle size, but at the same time, it's really not going to do much. Like, overall. I mean, there's no other option, really. I'm not going to put optics on it. What I will do, though, is put this snapshot. It should help it out. We need more heat as well. Let's go for something like that. Right. Let's sort chat out. Right, chat needs to be addressed. Look, you're gonna go like up here somewhere. Shall I just leave it like that? Small chat edit. One sec. I believe the sizing needs to be like...
Hey Max, have another great month, matey.
Thank you very much, Big Arnie. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. I believe this needs to be like 280? Harling Turbo Grousers. Shush. And then this needs to be 500. No, this is like 768. Because I was messing around with this earlier. So I know roughly what the values are. And then, if we just go into a game, I can then adjust this. Chat, I'll need you to type though. Oh. Up to about there. Now, do we go past the team chat bit? Probably. Do we want to go in, but see, like, look, I could make it so that this is a solid border, or we could just leave it so it's a bit see-through. We could make it so that it's a little bit more... maybe... Sorry. Look, if I'd done that, then maybe it's a little bit better. I don't know. Badger. Badger. This is very dodgy, actually. I don't want to do that. Better with see-through. I mean, it really depends, because you're all just going to be talking. And it's not like they'll disappear after a while. This is a very, very good strategy, you know? I just make you decide what you want. I like it below the camera, though, because that way... You want to read game chat? Shush! Nothing happens in game chat. You know what? Look. Where is it? Nothing happens in there, okay? Chat disabled. You're not going to miss anything. It's nice to have it here. The reason being is that it wouldn't affect if I moved it in other games. I've also been trying to learn chess recently. This was a mistake. I feel like I have just started playing World of Tanks again with how bad I am at chess. Like, genuinely, I think that I am the equivalent of a 5 WN8 player in chess, if it was equivalent to a WN8 in World of Tanks. Okay, he just wants to go. Yep, okay. Please, could you, like, maybe resist the YOLOing? No. He has the YOLO ability once more. Oh, he's stopped again. Well, I mean... Yep. I should probably move, actually, because I'm just going to get spotted here. So we should move back to the bushes. Become one with the bush. Become TD gamer. Like Manka, you know? That might have got him spotted. No, we're okay. He's exploring. He definitely is exploring. Nice. Where's Mr. Batchat? Oh, hello. How, like, I don't understand it, man. Like, how do I have 0.2 accuracy and it still goes low into the ground? You know, like, this doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Not fully aimed? That's bullshit. I was 100% aimed there. I literally watched... I can see it now. Okay? I watched it go down to 0. Also, why is my reticle size not correct as well? It's very annoying. forgot the glasses. Exactly. See, toddlers? I can see it now. I mean, if that had hit, I would have been amazed. I won't lie. Chat, it's very rare we get to do this. This is... Oh, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh. Oh, so many years. Oh, waiting for an opportunity like that.
Much obliged.
He says thank you. That should count towards my total damage. Alright, back to heat now. Man, also, do you know how many teammates you actually have to stun to go blue? Like, you would have to be, like, perma-stunning your team in every game, nearly. So do not feel sorry for him. He has been stunning his own team for a very, very long time. It's alright, we have our YouTube short for today. This feels good, man. No, stun is the only way that you can get blue in artillery. Because you can't do team damage anymore, but you can still stun people constantly. And if you stun enough of your teammates, like direct hits with stun, you go blue. Will I be able to shoot this in a second? I don't know. There's still a lot of heavy tanks on the enemy team, though. That mouse is getting obliterated. Right, we need some more damage, though. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my heart was... I could feel my heart rate skyrocket. I got so excited. I've never been so excited to see an artillery player. No, but you weren't actually blue, like in the game in the games after. You were only blue on that game. Oh, sorry, I slightly went backwards off the hill and then it turned off my engine. Unfortunate. No, you weren't blue in the next game though. You were blue up in the top left corner whenever you if you will see blue. But no one else will see blue, so no one else can team kill you. So you will still be seen as blue, but the only way that you can get team killed for nothing, with like no repercussions, is if you turn blue in game and only in that game. The next game doesn't count. No. The game wasn't messing with you. They were just saying that you are blue still, but only you can see that. I mean, this is really horrible, actually, that angle. Go IS-7. Be free. very easy shot there. Is that a 60 TP camping at the back? Yeah, that is. Oh. You know, you just see new things every day, chat. You really do. We hit that one though. Not even fully aimed. Maybe we should just stop fully aiming shots. It'll be so much easier. I don't even know why we have music on still. Shut up, music. Yeah. Not quite enough pen to go through the upper hole. Needed a little bit more. I was hoping I could just high roll the pen. Because it's a bit of a annoying shot to hit otherwise. Look, chat, I'm not even going to aim this one. Alright, this is just the Grille 15 in a nutshell. Alright, look, ready? Watch it hit. I mean, it hit a tank. It just wasn't the tank I aimed at. TK and RT is always worth it. I mean, he's not an RT main though. Actually very good at the game. I wonder if he's angry at me. Well, don't go blue, you know. Oh. Wait, where's my... I'm going to come back. Alright, let's see if we can... You know what I would love is if this could, I could like pad it. But I don't think I can, which is really annoying. Go on, peek it. Yes. I need to move this across to the left now. Again. Do I need to make this a little less see-through? Like the opacity? Might make it like 0.6. I mean, once people start talking, it will look normal. So. Don't think that happens, but no, we'll be playing the Cavalier a little bit later. The Cavalier marking is not fun. What? I wasn't aimed at him. This makes no sense. Literally no sense at all. I think the only explanation is that the server hadn't caught up to where the EBR actually was. That's the only explanation for that. Also, their EBR dying is actually really, really big for us. Can I get shots here? I think I can. Yeah, I can. But I need to somehow get an angle. Good. Pretty sure that shell just went into his cupola. Interesting. My team is interesting. I need to run, really, don't I? I should already be running. I'm gonna get spotted here running, but it should be okay. I'm not going over there though. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, you can get the Nurgle completely for free. To be fair, wasn't the Obsidian also very similar with how, like, the relative ease of getting the tank? It's pretty, like, mundane, but not hard to do. I mean, I've been playing like off stream just a few games, and I'm already on stage 11. So it's not too bad, honestly. I probably shouldn't even peek this if we're thinking about it, because I don't really have... As soon as I get spotted, then the Grille will shoot me as well as the 140. So it's not really worth peeking that. You should just go back and then try and deal with the heavy tanks. Oh yeah, with randoms it's awful. But like you can either join like my Discord or another streamer's Discord. Like all the streamers basically have channels set up for different things, like, so it's not hard to find players within a community. And then nerf last stand points. I mean, yes, but I don't know if they meant to, because it does seem a bit weird. On purpose, surely. With the recent updates that they've been pushing out, I wouldn't surprise me if they accidentally done it. I mean, the Grille's probably behind this, but honestly, I really don't care. The Grille missed. I could have shot HE, but it's probably not worth it. Like, if I had intuition to HE and then he had shot me, I mean, I don't know how long he has on his reload time is what I'm saying. So, it's worth it just to shoot AP and not bother with it. They didn't expect people to have 100% completion rate, or so many people have to have higher completion rates, let's say, yeah. But like at the same time, if they did do it maliciously, and didn't put out like a statement, or whatever, because they kind of just like nerfed it, like shadow nerfed it, and just didn't say anything. And what was the previous ones compared to what they are now? Because I think that you would get like 17 for a win. And now it's 14, I believe. Or maybe even more, I don't know. I can't remember. I know now it's about 14. Yeah. But like, let's be honest. With the amount of grinding that we've done, we've had the battle pass. We had the marathon, we've had Onslaught, and now they've released this. But there's so much grinding at the moment in the game that it's just ridiculous. And there's no space in between either. Like, half of these overlap with each other. Oh look, 6k. Wicked. They do need to be quite careful. Yes, and now maneuvers. which is the most ridiculous part is that the good players only really have to play like a week to get a tank if they want a tank, and the new tank. They could then just stop playing. All the other casuals, like if I wanted to play, I'd have to play like 2 weeks every single day. Like, I still think maneuvers could be good if they just made it a week instead of 2 weeks. Because it's so like after a full week, you don't want to play anymore. Or at least I don't. And if you're in like a super good clan, you can basically afford to just play, like, I mean, Ali, you probably only play a week, right? And then you have a tank. Like, you would have got enough aim points to be at the cutoff point anyway. You got a woman's slipper ad for $75. They clearly know their target audience. What can I say? That did land there, right? How does it still do 200 for a wall? Not clearly just outplayed. You can get a tank in 2 to 3 days if you play during high multiplier stages. That's true. But most of the high multiplier stages are only obtainable by top clans. Because most people, like, they're not good enough to just play any tank. If that makes sense. Like, for example, I mean, there was, the first one was completely scuffed. Like, the first one was so scuffed because you could just reset every single time, and as long as you were spamming battles, you basically got just as many points as if you were like working out strategically. That was the first ever maneuvers. And a lot of clans realized this like towards the last week. And then they were just instantly resetting every single time. Yeah, more teams in your clans help now. Yeah, but now with this one, it's it's like you would have to be very good at the game to be able to use every tank. And even if you personally are good at the game to use every single tank, if you don't have another 6 people that are in your team that are good enough to play in every single tank, you then have to reset. Because they can't play in every single tank. And not to mention, what if people don't have every single tank in the game? Operation Tier 10 recovery. Oh, Mr. Mouse. Hello. Be the guy who never gets repaired. I mean, I have every tier 10 in the game pretty much, like, but I think I hit the mouse. Should have probably just shot one of them. Unlucky. I should have just gone forwards and taken the shot, but... Right, here's the plan, chat. I spot Mr. Mouse. I then get the spotting. Yes, spotting? No, spotting. Sag. Actually, Sag. Feels bad, man. I was hoping the Grille wasn't going to spot him. Usky, you're very welcome for the YouTube videos. I'm glad you enjoy them. You don't... Why would you not speak in Twitch emotes? That emote is me right now. Oh yeah, we got one blind in the Badger, so it wasn't awful, but... The team was pretty bad. Is Battle Pass tokens going to stay till next season? No. You need to use your Battle Pass tokens by December the 20th. Shelltox, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome. Do we know when the article's coming out for maneuvers? When is it meant to be? Because that's once I know that they haven't changed anything, then I'll decide whether or not I want to play it. And I need to work out how the hell I'm going to end up playing it. It's a very good question. There's no article yet. Yeah. The 277 is an outstanding gamer, by the way. This is scuffed. Just a copy-paste event. Is it going to be exactly the same as last season? If it is, then... I mean, I'm guessing so, but you never know. Because if it is, then I would need to join another clan to be able to do it. Mate. The amount of artillery barrages in this game is not healthy. My team is losing the game. There's no real other way to put it. Does the I-7 spot this? And I have such bad view range, or such bad camo rating, that I don't actually know if I do get spotted by the I-7. Anyone know if we're going to get a bonus battle pass event after the regular event ends? I have no idea. I would say no, because of the fact that we've already had the marathon, so it wouldn't really make sense to do like another marathon with a battle pass. But you never know with wargaming, so... I mean, now that would be a lot of grinding. Straight out of one marathon into another marathon, basically. Ah, screw that. World of events basically is at this stage. It's almost funny if it wasn't so sad. I messed up the climb. Oh my god, please, Grille. Just climb a little bit. Thank you. I want 2 marathons at once. Not even spotted. Anything to avoid randoms? Yeah, but with the marathon you would have to play randoms. If there was another Battle Pass event, you would have to play randoms. So you wouldn't really be avoiding randoms, though. Excellent spotting there, Max. Well done. Now, you must progress forwards. Prepare yourself for the Ooga Booga advance from the UDES. My E3 just shot a bridge. I mean, that's... yeah. We actually won this game. I'm not pinning that. We should go forwards though to try and shoot the STB or something. Leicester made a change that you can get battle points, battle pass points in stronghold battles. It's actually fairly decent, to be fair. Make that game mode actually, you know, another worthwhile feature to play with. I didn't realise the gorilla was there.
Hello, my fav science teacher.
Hello, Barrett. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for 18 months. Wicked. To be fair, I do wish that Wargaming would do more vehicle changes. Like, that is one of the things that properly holds back this game. There's just hardly any updates to vehicles. Like, ever. Even if they were proposed changes, and they went onto the test server, and then they gathered feedback or something, and just see, or even just saw how the vehicle performed. They wouldn't even have to ask people. They could just make people play the game, take the data, and then just be like, right, this one is absolutely broken, so we're going to add it to the game, right? But no, they would actually say, you know, this one is absolutely broken, we need to nerf it, or this one is doing absolutely useless, we need to buff it again. But, you know, it's, like, why don't they just do that? Leicester has changes, like, every week, it seems, for a vehicle, like, rebalancing stuff. I'm not even going to go into the conversation of premium tanks and all of this getting rebalanced or whatever. I'm just talking about even tech tree tanks. Like, why has the Grille not had its dispersion, like, buffed? Like, there is no reason for this tank to have this much dispersion. And this little camo as well. Like, the fact that I need to use, like, all of this equipment. I mean, the experimental turbo does absolutely nothing, but I need to use, like, you know, IAU and then snapshot directive just to make the gun somewhat playable is mental. Yeah, and why is the Concept 5 so bloody slow? Like, it has wheels, but even when it's, like, in full movement, like, full top speed, it's still a slug to turn. I can understand that it's slow at turning with slow speeds, because that's just how cars are, right? But if it's going full speed and you turn, it turns. It doesn't just suddenly go, oh, I need to think about it. Why is the Type 5 still shit? The Type 5 is not shit. Actual skill issue, if you think the Type 5 shit. It has so much health that you can just out-trade people near enough every single time. I wouldn't say that it's good, but it's not shit. But it's not a meta tank by any means, but it's not a shit tank. The Type 7... Nah, the Type 71 is shit. Like that mate, that tank... I've never seen such a gimmicky ability on a vehicle. Sheridan's not too bad. Gets good DPM. Camo ratings, you know, not that great. But then the Sheridan is acting like a RHM, which is a light tank that is capable of dealing damage, but American version. That's the best way of describing the... That was a really bad shot, to be fair. The best way of describing the Sheridan. Remember, chat, you don't aim in this tank. That was the crucial mistake I made on the 1390. Yeah, the fact with the Type 71 that I need to wait like 5 to 10 business days just to be able to like hit what I aim at is not fun, like at all. It's not even a jack of all trades tank. It's just a. Yeah, it's not even learnt how to do half the stuff. You outspotted a Sheridan in my Lurver. Yeah, that's because the Lurver is a very OP tank. Okay. You can't compare the Sheridan to a Lurver. We all know which light tank is better. Okay. Does anyone actually like this map, by the way? Apart from if you're in a heavy tank. If you're in a heavy tank, I think that this map's okay. But does anyone actually like it for, say, light tanks? Medium tanks is not too bad, because you can maybe go around here, but then you kind of just get stuck again. But for tank destroyers, I hate this thing. You just bought a Type 71 a few days ago? Congratulations, Ali. I'm sure that you're going to... You 100% play it in randoms. It definitely won't be a maneuvers only vehicle. Mm-hmm. How did your Caro Mox end up, by the way? I was watching, then I needed to go out, so I just left it on and I came back to Moth. So... Left it at 77%. Fair enough. I'm bored. This is not a good idea, by the way. Like, this is not a good idea, but we're going to try it. Why are you here? Where? He's had the same idea as me! You're like me, but Japanese version. And you could maybe play here. I can't. Right, I don't have gun depression to properly peek up this, so... A little bit of a problem. Oh. I don't even get the spotting either. Am I spotting at least? Half. Rip. I can't believe I miss. I missed the E4's cupola at however many meters away that is. I love the Grille gun, man. Like the Type 71. Wait, I want to see this because isn't the base like, yeah, 0.42. Who thinks this is a good idea? How long is it that you need to wait? Yeah, the worst part is the armor. The armor would actually be pretty okay. Wait, where's the... Doesn't it have like... I haven't looked at Type 71 armor in a while, actually. But it's like it's like a heavy tank STB-1, sort of. It has more armor than the STB-1, but it just gets penned in a cupola every time. I mean, to be fair, it's not awful, but it's not great. The fact that this thing exists, which I'm guessing is the driver's hatch, so that even when you're fully hull down, then you'll use... Please stop. You're using all of this. This is still here. It's like... Okay. But I mean, the turret's okay. It's just... You have to be hull down, otherwise it's useless. Tier 10 overmatches plates with 152. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. But I mean, if you're not using 152, and look at the tier 9 now. What's the... I can't even remember. I don't know what it's called. What number is it? Type 61. No, that's the wrong one. Type 68. Well, the Type 68 has the same thing. This can overmatch it, but it's not as bad because it doesn't, like, slope downwards. So... Yeah, the Capola's smaller as well. Much smaller. Jesus. Yeah, good luck hitting that. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, does it? Genuinely, the Type 68 is just a better tank than the Type 71. What DPM does it get in comparison? It gets more DPM, but... DPM doesn't really mean everything in water tanks. Yeah. That's just a weird tank, isn't it? But that .42, I don't know what they're thinking. Like, seriously. But I have not I have not purchased this vehicle because I do not want to spend 6.1 million credits on it. I am not paying full price for this tank. I will wait until Christmas when they all go on discount, or it's top of the tree. That's the only time I would ever recommend buying that tank. And even then, if you're not a tank collector, you don't buy the tank. But there's so many better tanks than that. Oh, wait, I need to move thingy chat. Wait, I forgot. Oh dear, what's happened here? Chat. Get rid of that one. Wait. Oh no, no, no. Bad. What's happened here? Alright, whatever. Oh wait, I know why it's that. Don't worry, chat. I am not clever. But what's happened? Wait, I am clever. Hang on. Just stop. So okay, look, we are fixing the issue. Look, we go up together, see? Only up. There you go. Now it has been fixed. I wonder if my light tank will actually spot the will actually spot the enemy light tank. Is he even... He's even fully upgraded. What is he doing? This thing doesn't turn very well. Also, can someone remind me, after this game, or when this game is ending, I need to adjust the mods. Because this needs to be moved back to the left-hand side. And I also need to make it so the reticle is the correct size. Actual goldfish memory when it comes to my mods. I can remember other stuff, but I will never remember to change the mods. The reticle's not the correct size. This should be tiny when it's... So like when you aim in, this becomes bigger as it goes, not the same size. Look. Like how does that even work? That's not even the correct size. See? I have it on, it's just not correct. Chat, we're going to play a game. It's called Guess the Win Rate. Now, we're going to make a poll. New poll. Guess the win rate. 35 to 40%. 40 to 45%. 45 to 50%. 50 to 50. Oh. Let's be honest. It ain't going above that. You have 2 minutes. Let's hope the game doesn't end before then. But how's everyone doing on the pod? Obviously, if it's 45, right, it goes to 45 to 50. I know I done it slightly wrong, but you get the point, right? No gambler, not proper WOT streamer. No, because this is gambling without the loss involved. Anybody can now enter, you see? Also, I am pretty sure I'm going to get like a 0 damage game here, which is pretty fun. I'm getting spotted by whatever that is. Is that the char? Yeah. You don't aim this tank. You just don't aim this tank. If you aim this tank, it misses. Oh no, Max, go! Chat, we could do guess the win rate of the tortoise as well if you want. Jesus, what is going on? Oh, I don't understand. Oh wait, you might get spotted here. Oh! Humongous gaming. I mean, he has a camo. He doesn't... He's performing not like a bot. So... I mean... I reckon he's about 45% wins. I reckon he's very new to the game. And there's nothing wrong with being new to the game, by the way. There's something wrong if you're above 10,000 games and you have, you know, you're still playing like this, but... If you're like sub 10,000 games, then, you know, you're still new in my eyes. Man, I hate this map so much. Because if you don't have vision, you just don't play it. It's so annoying. I like this map when we have like a very, very good scout. But if you don't have a good scout, it's horrible to play. I mean, the Grille and the 704 are right there. I kind of want to just peek it, but at the same time, I really don't. How's my tortoise? Moving. This is good. To be fair, I should probably be careful of the Leo PTA, like appearing here or something. Oh yeah, these map. This is a good map in comparison to some other maps. And that's worrying. You missed the old ghost town. I mean, I can't even remember the old ghost town. Like genuinely, I can't even remember it. Yeah, I've already beaten Nightmare difficulty. I've done all of the Babylon project thing. Seriously? Oh, well, whatever. Man, I can't, I cannot just sit here doing nothing for this long. It's so boring to me. First tier 10 was I7 for me.
Morning all.
Hello, Rogue Pants. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. Good morning. Yeah, no, I hate gameplay like that, where you can't move anywhere. 1, because the map doesn't allow it, and 2, because your light tank has died, so you have no vision anywhere. But I can't stand that. Ugh, this thing. To be fair, I do want to still do some E4. Fix the mods. This is very, very true. How do you even pronounce it? Do you remove the K at the start? Like, so it's like Harkov or Harkiv? You keep the K. Depends on our use of Ukrainian pronunciation. Alright, so it's called Kharkov to me, right? Because I cannot be bothered to try and pronounce it correctly. Yeah, that map was actually kind of good. They had so many, like, flanking routes that it actually made it worthwhile. Right, that's left-hand side. Perfect. Don't think I have anything else to do. As they kept iterating it, though, it became a little bit worse. It became quite stale. Like, on the right-hand side, for example, you had the TD nest, which was, like, the most boring thing known to man. Because nobody could ever move into the open. Because you had, like, 4 billion tank destroyers just sitting behind one bush. So as soon as you tried to make an aggressive play, you just instantly died. But, like, the right-hand side in the city was actually kind of nice. Because before they changed it, didn't you have, like, 3 or so different streets that you could actually go down? So, like, you still had a corridor design, but you had so many streets in the way that it actually kind of worked. I want this to come out of battle before I shouldn't have left the battle. What's your favourite light tank? I honestly don't even know. I really actually don't know. The problem with light tanks is that they're so boring to play and just not meta at the moment because a medium tank can basically do your job. Which then makes it so that the light tank gameplay is so horrible, especially when you get 4 light tanks on each side, that you're then competing against your own team to actually do anything. I mean, if we're going to go for, like, fun or something like that, then maybe this thing. Because this thing is quite fun. But you don't play it like a light tank, so... Please drop the mod pack. ! Mods, and you have my mods. I know reading is very hard for some people. But together we will learn. We will up your comprehension ability. My mods and stuff hasn't changed for years. What do you think? I put Bond Turbo and Bond Optics on the FCM 36 Pack 40. Ali, what have you turned into? At the start, this was an arty escapade, and now it is low-tier enjoyer. What even is my average damage? You know what? I haven't played this tank since... I wish you could actually see. This must have been... when I was playing it properly, maybe like in 2015. And to get a 56% win rate with this tank for bot max in 2015, that's a pretty big thing. Alright, chat. The time has come. Listen, he done better than me. And so did this one. But let's see. You remember how I said he was new? like... I was thinking, yeah, he's going to be new. Listen, chat, though. Listen. Out of all of this, though, right? Listen. Hang on. We need to... 1 second. Filters. Wait, actually, I can just do this, can't I? I just forgot. Listen, chat. Listen here. You need to remember something very, very well. He's better than Alpen. He is better than Alpen, okay? And that's the main thing that matters. What about, what's his most played tank? Oh, right. Oh, I wish I never clicked that. Tortoise? See? Tortoise is a new player. I forgive the Tortoise. He has a pretty good win rate for a new player. I'm not going to lie. I was probably at 43% when I was at 2,300 games. No, actually, I was probably at 38, let's be honest. You know, easily confused. He's played artillery a lot. He got the Tortoise and then thought, yeah, I need to be at the back of the map. Understandable. %. Listen. 49%. If you have 49% wins, you have nothing to worry about. To be honest with you. Like, 49% win rate is absolutely fine in this game. Anything between, like, 48 to 49, you're about average. If you're on 47, you're just below average, but you're not completely awful. If you're below 47, then then there starts to be a problem, like, because you're not really learning as you go along. And obviously I'm talking about like after 10,000 games or so. Right, if you have 50,000 games like that guy had and 46% wins, like, you're not learning like what you're doing wrong, or you're not, and I physically can't understand how you can go and play a game for so long and just be happy with like doing bad. Like, I don't get that. But yeah, 48 to 49% is average because you need to include or need to factor in draws, which will count as losses. So let's say like you get one draw every 100 games or something, right? That's then going to affect your loss rate. I'm a little bit worried about this. So yeah, if you're above like 48% wins, you're absolutely fine. God, this is painful to play. I don't really know how I'm meant to play a Grille on this map, to be fair. Yeah, you could be 35% win rate, but if you have a collar Banovs, you're instantly better than Alpen, so... I'm dead here. Like, I'm actually just dead here. I don't know. I don't know how to play this map in this tank. No matter where I go, it just doesn't work. Yeah, the only problem with going K4 is if no one comes this way, you have nothing. You literally have nothing. The only other place to go would be like where the WT is, but even then, you're not guaranteed damage. Like, this is the issue. You are not guaranteed damage no matter where you go on the map. Because I have been to where this WT is so many times, right? I've been here, and then we win the hill, and we don't shoot anyone. And then you just get nothing out of the game. So it's... I honestly don't know how to play this map in a Grille. This map is not a lightly armoured tanks or tank destroyer map, like sniping tank destroyer map, at all. No, it wouldn't really make any difference if you take hardening or not. It's not really going to affect it. The Grille doesn't really get enough hit points. Like, once you add a hardening to it, it won't really make much difference. It'll be like plus 200 now. So... yeah, I mean, yeah, for track protection, but at the same time, yeah, your armor's nothing, so it doesn't really matter about the track protection, to be fair. The proudest collar panels was on an S51. 1 versus 9 Erlenberg, run south, time down, run out. I had 1. I don't know what tank it was in. It might have been a KV-1. Wait, let's do a little bit of investigation. I'm pretty sure it was either like a KV-1, a T-150, or something like that. That's the wrong thing. And... it was on Fisherman's Bay. Do I have this? Right, it's not in the KV-1. This? I'm not sure what tank it was in. Oh, KV-2! Yes. I'm pretty sure it was the KV-2. KV-2 would make a lot of sense. Unless it was another one of these. Because I'm pretty sure it was Russian. Yeah. KV-2, right? No. No, this is a different one. I have 2 on Fisherman's Bay. This was... I went into the cap circle. We were capping out. It suddenly turned into a 1v7. Or something really dumb like that. And then, as the person died on my team, I capped out. so I got a Kolobanovs. And I just capped out. I got a Kolobanovs in basically 1 second. And that's how I'm better than Alpen. Feels good, man. Well, at least this guy had a good game. Oh, the WT didn't have a good game. Neither did that Grille. Rip. What even is my secondary build? I mean, there's not really much point of having a secondary build with this tank, to be fair. Like, I won't lie, I was around about 42% win rate at that point. I'm pretty sure. When Alpin gets a colo, he'll shit on us all. What do you mean, when? Right, we should actually be able to play this game. Oh, wait. Sorry, this is a very, very quick IQ test. You just see if anybody's going up into A1 right at the start. They seem to be very intelligent. Nice. I'm not very intelligent. Listen, that house was never there before. That's all I'm saying. Bloody council making more houses everywhere. There's a guy on EU who's just shy of 110 games on the Hellcat alone. Yeah, I mean, if they enjoy the tank though, and they're not having like 35% win rate, they're not really doing any harm, are they? The Hellcat used to be amazing. It's not as crazy as it used to be. The Hellcat used to be what the Super Hellcat is, but at the same tier. Even then, the Hellcat was still better than the Super Hellcat that we have now at tier 7. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. AT-15, what are you doing? This gun really does make me sad, though. This gun is actually making me so sad. I don't get how it can be this bad. .2 accuracy. It just shouldn't even be missing. Thank you. I think the worst part about this, though, by far, is that it's .2 accuracy with a long reload. Which means that you expect that you hit, but then when you don't hit, you're even more just in pure despair because you didn't have like a 15-second reload. What am I getting spotted by? K91 maybe up there? Off topic, the new cruise skills make the T-34 free kind of accurate. Do they? And it's still a T-34 free at the end of the day. I can't lie, I don't think anything's going to make that tank good. Unless they insanely buff it. What is this Mr. Gonky Donkey doing? What do we think? Do we reckon the K91 is still up here? He would stay unspotted because he's got so much camo, but... Oh. I hate it when hiccups suddenly just happen. Is there any way that I can shoot one of... Oh, for goodness sake. Ow! Ah! I've actually been attacked. Why does he now peek when I move? Very rude. Armor and concentration. Yeah, but concentration is useless. You have to sit there waiting for 3 seconds before you can actually even fire. I honestly don't understand why people think that concentration is such a good perk. I actually don't understand it. I am hardly ever going to sit there for 3 seconds. And usually on a tank that I am going to go and sit there for 3 seconds on, it would be something that is already accurate enough that it wouldn't make any difference. Like FV or something like that, sure. Yes, concentration will work. Concentration on artillery, yep. It's actually just broken that that even works on artillery. But like concentration on something like a Grille, it's completely useless. Or even a T-34 free, because you're never going to be sitting still for 3 seconds. And if you are, then I don't know what you're doing. I wonder if he's actually going to peek this. I still didn't do the mods for the reticle. I forgot about the reticle one. Yep. Artie got massively buffed from the crew skills. That was a bad shot, by the way. I mean, it should have still hit, because I'm only 200 meters away, but, you know, it wasn't aimed perfectly. Yeah, but even if I sit here for more than 3 seconds, my dispersion would go down to like 0.19. Wow. It's literally not going to make a difference. Yep. Alright. If he goes proxies, then this will be good. Yeah, it might not even go to like 0.19. It might just... it's so low that it'll probably just go closer to 0.19, but then round down. Is there someone at the very back there? Probably. The STRV is probably sitting back here. Let's be honest. So 705, sorry, 252, you should be able to deal with the M103. Accuracy is very overrated in this game. Like, look at the Grille. It literally doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other field mod though. I'm not using the accuracy field mod anymore. Like I think we've already established that the gun still does whatever it wants to. Like sure, it might make it that the gun does it less often. Sure, but Oh no. Chat, I'll go up to 0.22. What will I do? How many rammers do I have? Nah. It's probably not worth it. Like, I'm telling you now, the accuracy means absolutely nothing in this game. Yes, the only time that accuracy does actually matter is if you are, let's say, firing constantly at something, more shots will land towards the center of your reticle. This is true. However, most of the time when you're playing the game and you want to hit someone, you don't even have time to fully aim it. And how many times have you played like a Jagdpanzer and it's gone directly dead center? Or an FV and it's gone directly dead center? But then in other times when you fully aim, it goes nowhere close. Which is why fully aiming your shots is not always the best idea. That you go down as much as you possibly can in the circle size, and then you just fire. What's happened to my view range? I swear it wasn't always like this. Right, well, I'm not going here. No, thank you. Reticle mod fixed that issue. No, reticle mod doesn't do anything. It doesn't fix accuracy. It doesn't fix where the shell is going to go. It tells you what your true reticle size is, sure. But even then, your true reticle size, you still shouldn't just fully aim every shot. We have a Jagdpanzer sniping, by the way. Could have gone to the heavy corner and just farmed everybody, but no, he's a sniper. Yep. No, it's not purely a mental thing, because it tells you what your actual reticle size is. It's not a mental thing at all. The smaller reticle mod is the true size of your actual reticle. The one in game right now, it doesn't show you your actual size. The one in game is bigger than your reticle actually is. The main reason for it is to compensate like lag and stuff like that, but if you have good enough ping, or if you use server reticle, it's irrelevant. I don't get how you can have .22 accuracy and it be this bad. But it's actually, it's broken. The 60 TP is more accurate than this tank. It's not even funny. Like, it's not even close how much better a 60 TP gun is than this gun. None of its viewports are able to spot me. This gun sometimes works amazingly. This is the biggest problem with this tank. Sometimes the gun is amazing. It hits everything. It's great. And then you literally, you can load it up the next day without anything changing, and suddenly the gun hits nothing. And you could fully aim every shot, and the gun will not hit anything. But you can't... The problem is that the dispersion, the bloom and everything else can only go so far as the excuse for why it's a bad tank or why the gun is not working. Because if you fully aim, the dispersion and everything else is irrelevant because you have basically zero dispersion at that point. If you're fully aimed and the shell still doesn't go where you aim it, like, what are you meant to blame there? mean, this guy's just getting farmed. What a CS. Yeah, the 130 PM is exactly the same. 130 PM is a horrible vehicle. Like, the gun is... I don't even understand what that gun is doing half the time. I love doing one shot of damage. It's my favourite, just not being able to play the game. How? Yeah. I don't understand. I actually don't understand this gun. Right, where's the reticle thing? That should be all correct. What other... I want to know another gun. Wait. What other tank has a very similar playstyle to the Grille that we could compare it to? This has, like, a similar gun. Where it's, like, fast enough to get around the map. It doesn't have a turret, obviously. No, not Concept 5. Yeah, Leo is... We have already established that the Leo gun is 10 times better than the Grille gun. Like, at minimum, it is 10 times better than the Grille gun. No, I want that. I think we go like turbo rammer vents or something like that. I don't know. That, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't need stab anyway. I also don't have field mods on this, so... I mean, this has 0.23 accuracy. I think this is as close as we're going to get to the Grille, because the Grille has 0.22. I know the soft stats are good, but you can't really... Like, we're just going to be comparing it when it's fully aimed, mostly. Also, if I was going to play this tank properly, I'd go to the right, the left-hand side, but we're going right. There we go. Look, I fixed the reticle, chat. Feels good, man. Interesting spot. See, this is how the reticle is meant to act. Where's our light tank? Ah. Well, I mean... Yep. Oh, yep, sniping Jagdpanzer. The line's good, but it's honestly not a tank that you should spend like loads on. It's not really worth it. The auto reloader mechanic is funny, sure, but I'd rather take. Why can't I get a normal light tank? Why is it a Tessac? Lion? No. Vickers is much better than a Lion. Much better than a Lion. Purely for the auto reload mechanic issues. Like a single shot gun is always going to be better than an auto loader. Unless you're talking about a Progetto or a reverse auto loader. That's the only time that the auto reloader would be better. Is in a reverse auto loader. Or in something like a Progetto where it's so short reload that it doesn't matter. Alright, well this gun is also doing the funny. Where it just goes low for no reason. IS-3A isn't busted. IS-3A is not that great, to be honest. The IS-3A's gun stats ruin the tank. I forgot I was perma-spotted. Go peek a Jagdpanzer, Mr. Leo 1. You'll be alright. Brilliant. Well, I mean, if we had a better map, we might have been able to do something, but hey, at least we didn't play the Grille on this map. We'd have got even less. Why do I have equipment on a Concept 1B? I literally hate this tank. This tank is another tank that the gun handling is horrific on. Like, this gun doesn't hit anything that you aim at. But that is another tank that's absolutely disgusting. Cavalier, it's like 67% or something. Unless you play against it. No, even when you play against it, it's quite funny. Sometimes you just watch someone shoot you and then it just goes nowhere close to where you aim it. Or where they've aimed it. I've picked up against a Concept 1B before, and he missed me at 50 meters. It's actually a very good point about the accuracy. Like with at 50 meters, my accuracy is essentially halved, or it is halved. So I would have 0.11 accuracy at 50 meters. So maybe I should just be at like 25 meters away from the enemy, and it would be like impossible to miss, right? I'm pretty sure that even with this gun, if I shoved my barrel like inside the engine deck, it would still manage to miss. Wow, these are very fast, by the way. They got hit very, very fast. They have much faster heavies than us. Who am I spotted by? Sir, where are you going? I think Sir is a little bit lost. I want the same accuracy that I have on Onslaught Griller. Give me Onslaught Griller in randoms. That's what I want. A Griller that will actually hit what you aim at. Oh, and the Leo hits it, so now I'm dead. I don't know, man. Honestly, like, this tank is just... You just get robbed every single time you play it. Like, absolutely robbed every time you play this tank. I wish there was an actual way of testing the accuracy of this tank. But without like access to 100% like where you're aiming and everything else, and it has to be exact, like the same kind of conditions each time, there's no proper way of testing it. I mean, overall, I think that, honestly, tanks just need to be more accurate in general. Like, you shouldn't have shells that go to the outside point of the reticle. And the only way of doing that is to make tanks more accurate. Apart from FVs and tanks like that, which shouldn't be accurate at all, if you're using a normal gun, like, you should be hitting 90%, 99% of what you aim at. And it should be hitting the dead center, especially if you're fully aimed. If you're fully aimed, it should almost guarantee that it goes to the exact middle. Like, if you spend that long aiming, you should get rewarded to have the shot be basically dead center. I don't know what's happened to this ear, but it's so painful. It's like it's closed itself off during the night. I mean, at the moment, there's literally no point of aiming though. But there really isn't. Please, go back. There we go. Yeah, it has fan on in the background because it's too hot. He's not spotting anything. I don't know what to do here. My team isn't playing the game, so... Can we not just push this? Oh, that was probably closer than if I fully aimed at it. Wow. He's hitting stuff, chat. But not when I'm fully aiming it. I mean, that would have been quite impressive, that hit. Oh, he's had a lot of fun. Look at him. Minus 2,400 instantly. And congratulations. Now we go all the way back to base. Remember, don't fully aim. You might actually hit something with this tank. Fully aiming is bad. Why is he using HE? Hello, drowners. He's having a lot of fun. Literally just doesn't make sense. That you just shouldn't aim with this tank. Don't even bother. This is what I mean. This tank now hits everything. But then in another game, it won't hit anything. Like... It doesn't make sense. I'll be back. Gonna take a break. Alrighty. There's no point applying it, to be fair. This tank just didn't miss. Every single shot that it hit, it penned. And that doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. How much does IAU give me? 0.2. It's not worth anything else, so... Bond copium unit will fix it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I just realised I don't even have Discord open. Right. Yeah, maybe we can actually get a shot on this guy as he's pushed through. Jesus Christ, it's 3 lights on each team. Didn't even realise. Oh, it hit something, chat. It went where I aimed it. This is a rare occasion. Of course. As soon as I'm ready to fire, my EBR suddenly just appears and blocks it. Because why wouldn't he? Watch me hit one of these ridiculous shots though. Now Manticore died though for it, which is good. Should we see if we can just snipe some of the heavies? Like down this main road? Won't be able to hit any of them. I mean, if anybody comes this way, they're not in for a good time. So I won't repeat that. Sure. So far, so good. Where did that even hit? He's about to receive all of his health gone. Remember, don't aim, chat. We do not aim in the Grille. Genuinely a better experience when you do not aim in the Grille. Hello, Ethne. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. How was your stream? I don't think we're hitting that. I don't know, man. Like, this whole not aiming thing is a little bit too good, actually. Was it about set 452k? That'd be alright. 452k isn't a bad tank at the end of the day. Can just be a little bit annoying to play, that's all. Ah. Well, I mean, it would have been okay if it hadn't gone suddenly no gun depression. The classic. Hello, Brains. Well, that was a good game. Genuinely, this tank doesn't make any sense, though. Yeah, it'll be alright. When the games are going like that, though, it's best just to go and play a different tank for a little bit. This tank makes no sense. Like, actually no sense whatsoever. I didn't let it aim for hardly any of the shots in that game. And the gun performed better than when I was fully aimed. Thanks, Exney. See you later. Thank you very much for the raid. I know. I don't understand. I wish there was a mod to actually calculate your dispersion percentage or dispersion. Yeah, just your dispersion, like with correlation to the aim time. Like, I know there's obviously an aim time mod that tells you, like, you know, how many seconds it is until you're fully aimed or whatnot, and tells you when you're fully aimed. But I want one that tells me my dispersion at the same time. Like, what the equivalent would be. Are you joking? He crashed, and so I didn't actually hit him. a 90s in one of the bushes down there then. Like maybe this one? Okay. 7032 by the way. Hits that. Double shot. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What? They don't miss. They literally cannot miss. Do we have a light tank, by the way? We have a Blesk and then our LT, which is not light tanking. Cool. Yeah, 268 V4 hits it. 7032 hits double barrel. Not a problem for them, apparently. That's enough, Grille. That tank is horrible. Like, actually a horrible tank. And to be fair, I don't even want to play this. If I wanted to play that tank, I would play a Leo. I guess we play some Cavalier. This is disgusting, this tank. What do I want to do? I mean, I guess we go to the middle. We start out by going to the middle. We then not cross over, but we poke up to see what's going on. I mean, maybe we can just one-shot someone real quick. Don't have gun depression for him. I keep forgetting how absolutely horrifically slow that is. The RT's right there though. I would really like to be able to shoot the artillery. I just don't know whereabouts he is. Oh man. Well, I usually don't play this tier, so I'd never see this map, but this map is pretty horrible. I hate this gun so much, man. This gun is so useless. Oh. Slowly going back down. I mean, do we just go and slap some people in the face for however much it is? 750? Man, I think the Cavalier is one of the most depressing tanks to play with that gun. If you're using HE. It's such a shit idea. I really am in a lot of pain with this ear today. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like I woke up with it, and it's almost like that ear had just closed. Like I could barely put my finger in my ear when I woke up this morning. Many friends, chat. Many, many friends. Look at them. Hello, friends. Look at them all enjoying themselves. They're having so much fun. Oh, you're not... How are you... Wait, how are you load... Oh, it's a different one. I couldn't even angle correctly either. What the hell is this IS-4 doing now? Can you just kill the E3? Come on, man. How'd you... The E3 needed to die. I needed so much more damage out of this game. It's already over.
Much obliged.
He's very angry that I locked him by accident. No. Yeah, he is really angry, isn't he? Oh, it's too fast, man. These games are honestly the most infuriating games to play. Where it's over with, and you can't do anything out of them. Everybody's blocking each other because there's not enough damage to go around because the enemies are just idiots. They just basically feed themselves to literally everybody. Like, I don't understand what an E3 is doing here. Like, what is that? The E3 just out in the open, not on the corner or behind the rubble. And a 2-7 pushed all the way up. I don't get it. Time to finally start this journey. Oh, God. That is genuinely disgusting. I wouldn't even bother with IRM alley, to be fair. I'd put like optics or something on that tank. Just to absolutely go overkill with it. Yeah, but IRM's not really going to do much. This tank is... All the IRM does for artillery is just make it turn faster, that's all. Because it won't affect bloom. The only thing IRM has with bloom reduction is when you're on the move. And like 90% of people that you meet don't even know what IRM does. I didn't even know what IRM does. When it first came out, I thought that it cancelled each other out, and then everyone told me differently, so I just assumed that, yeah, it acts like a little mini V-stab, and then Dark Ninja then got into conversation with me over it. Like, IRM is pretty useless unless you turn like really slowly. And I mean like ridiculously slowly. Yes, it does have reduced bloom after firing, that's true. It works very nicely in combination with like Cobra or something. Although with the Cobra it's really annoying because you then turn too fast. I mean, the Tessac would be nice if it wasn't a light tank. If the Tessac was a medium tank, it would actually be pretty good. That'd be pretty funny to play. But the fact that it gets matched up against a light tank, and then sometimes you are then forced to go and spot, and you're useless at spotting, it's not fun. Truth is Hexa is what I'm using it on.
Target acquired.
Where the hell did that shot just go? You should use Bond IAU. Bond IAU on that would be very broken. This actually blocks optics being used. Interesting. That little tiny slide prevents it from being used. What's the shell velocity? This is 275 and I'm using the perk. So not a lot is the answer. I swear I disabled these tested maps. It does make some maps better, but most of the time it's just annoying. For goodness sake. Man, what is this RNG you're getting? I'm sorry, how is that? What is that?
Enemy armor destroyed.
Doesn't matter.
Done for. Everyone, get out.
Ugh, I don't know what that RNG... he's protected by RNG apparently, the Hellcat, so very cool. I can't be bothered to mark this tank. This tank is horrible. Like, genuinely. Like, this gun doesn't work. I honestly, at this point, with the Grille 15, I've had a section where it's absolutely horrific and like the worst tier 10 tank destroyer in the game when you don't have field mods, and I genuinely believe that. It's like, the tank is like bottom of the barrel, complete shit without field mods in this game. Like, it is actually horrific. Right? And then you go and get the field mods, and it's playable. And it's okay. That's where I was. And now the gun has just treated me like absolute shit again. So there's so many better tank destroyers than this tank. Like, I'd rather play an E4 like every day. Literally every day. The pen is so much nicer. The Jagdpanzer is just a beautiful tank. 268 is kind of interesting because I don't know whether or not I'd rather play a Grille or a 268. I probably would prefer to play a Grille 15, if we're being honest. But the 268 with its heat rounds means that you can just go up to an enemy and just smack it in the face. Whereas with the Grille, you go up to an enemy and you don't even have any chance of bouncing, whereas this has some chance of bouncing, so they don't really play the same. Like, if we're being honest. V4 is just a better tank. V5, I mean, it's the same kind of story as the 268, but I think that this is slightly worse than the 268 because it doesn't get the DPM that the 268 gets. Like, this tank is... yeah. This tank is the most mid tank in existence. Like, genuinely the most mid tank in the whole of tier 10. Because it doesn't really do anything exceptionally bad, but it doesn't do anything good. Like, it really doesn't. E3 is just outright broken. Foch B, again, it's just better, better. This is better. This is 10 times better, a million times better. Better. I don't know why you play a Grille 15 when you could just play this thing. To be honest with you. And then this thing is just better. Am I missing any tank destroyers? At tier 10? I don't think I am. I think I have all the tank destroyers. FV 4005, but I already spoke about the 215B, which is exactly the same. The 4005, I'm saving up all my credits at the moment to buy back or buy the rest of the tanks when they go on discount. So like, if something goes top of the tree, I'll buy it. Oh look, we're at 0 for this. Oh look, chat. We can get a new tank. Whoa, this was very difficult. Whoa. Yeah, that's every tank destroyer, basically. Is this now complete? Yeah. See? Easy. I don't like how this is stuck here with the number 3 above it, and I can't get rid of it. Because look, there's nothing here for me to close, but I'm now stuck with a number 3 badge. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Grille is... I don't know. It needs some serious buffs to be relevant. Like, it needs more camo. It needs less bloom. And if those two things happen, it'll be a good tank. Thoughts on the 140 right now? I don't like the 140. I haven't liked the 140 since... Well, I mean, since hardening happened, basically. Because hardening basically ruined every 320 alpha damage tank. Because you can't permatrack anyone anymore. And in today's World of Tanks, if you don't have like 360, 390 alpha, it's not really worth playing, usually. What do you get when you get we complete a country collection? Nothing. Literally nothing. You get a badge if you complete the country. So, for example, you get like Technical Engineer France, where research all vehicles in the French tech tree. So you'll get one of these, or a ribbon, I should say. It's not a badge. And once you get this, it doesn't suddenly go away when an update comes out either. So for example, let's say, well actually I can prove when, what's it called? So like the Japanese line. Where the hell is the Japanese stuff? Am I blind? Why do all the ribbons look the same as well? How is that Japan? Okay, interesting. Yeah, once you get this, if, say, the new Japanese tank destroyers come out, you keep it still. So, yeah. And you don't even need to research the modules and stuff, so... Yeah, this tank is awful. I don't care what people say anymore. For random battles, in Onslaught it's amazing. Because the gun actually works. But in randoms, it's a horrible vehicle. Like, actually horrible. It's such a bipolar gun. Like... Yeah, it's a horrible tank. I'd pretty much prefer to play most tier 10 tank destroyers than it. Other than, like, maybe the 268 and the 268 V5. Even the... to be honest with you, I would still rather play it than an FV, just because I don't like the gun. But, like, the rest of these... Yeah. Like, this needs some proper buffs to it. Before I even think about playing it again. Yeah. I don't know how anybody can say that this gun is good, because it's not. Even if it's completely fully aimed, it just misses everything. And I've had, like, the love-hate relationship with it. It's over now. Like, I've had the stage where I kind of enjoyed it, and now I don't anymore. It's just, yeah. I think, like, I've even got a video. There's a video where I didn't have the field mods, and I said that it was shit. And then there's a video once I got the full field mods, and I said that it's alright. But now I'm just, yeah. This tank is not good. It doesn't really matter. Right, let's go and play the Cavalier again. Let's get rid of this. Optics is not working. Not optics, binos is not working. We need optics. How many of these do I have? I don't know whether or not that's worth it. Let's just leave the vent directive. Yeah, I honestly think Wargaming need to look into the Grille's accuracy. Because it's not what it says. And it's not because of the bloom either. Because there's some times where you're fully aimed, and I mean fully aimed, like you haven't moved for like 60 seconds. And it will still go into the floor. It's annoying because I kind of need to go soon. I need to go into town and get my glasses readjusted because they're like rubbing against like the tops of my ears. I need to get that sorted out. So they just need to be readjusted and hopefully that's fixed, but I also then need to go and sort out the Panzer 7 video, because that needs to come out today. Like, needs to come out today. It can't go out a day later. Because there's not that many days left for people to grind it. I literally just can't be bothered to edit it. I find the editing side of things so boring. I've got foam tips at the moment. Man, it doesn't actually matter where I am for this. But after another few days, I'll see how I like them. If I don't like these, because these are pretty comfortable for a few hours, and it starts to get a bit uncomfortable. But as I said, like I had, like this morning I woke up and I couldn't even put my finger in my ear. Like it was just like closed off. So I think I might have like a little mini ear infection or something, which I can't really blame the IEMs for, like for the comfort wise, if that's the case. Yeah, if I don't like them after like another week or so, then I'll just go back to using headphones. It'd be annoying, but it's whatever. Where is my gun depression on this tank?
We didn't even scratch them. Target acquired.
Really?
Gotcha.
Is there a clock in your room ticking? Nope. Free damage at the end. Feels good, man.
Bail out. This vehicle had it.
That wasn't actually too bad. 1.3, go up in percent. So, alright. This is going to take me a while to mark this tank. The mark requirements are really, really low, but it's going to take me a very long time to mark this tank. It should be under 100 games, though. Single vision glasses. I don't even know what that means. You mean just where it's like one prescription, not like very focal, where like you have top and bottom? Then yeah. It's literally the lowest prescription possible. Like it's minus. Wait, is this one minus? My right eye is the one that's the issue. Yeah, stigmatism, yeah. It's literally just to stop headaches and stuff like that. But in general, like I've noticed that I just prefer the vision with them. Like for day-to-day life. I don't have to have them, but I just leave them on. Yeah, contacts would work, but the only thing with contacts is that I would probably end up forgetting that I have them in and stuff, so... And honestly, it's more annoying just to keep putting like contacts in and out each night than to just leave glasses on. So, I don't know, maybe in the future I will go to them, but at the moment I won't bother with them. See how I go with this. Well, I mean, this tank is literally 957 to mark. Right? But like, you shouldn't be using this gun. If you're using this gun and using HE, you're doing it wrong. We're only doing this for a challenge because I'm an absolute moron and said that for 250 subs I'll do it without gold with the derp gun. But in reality, you should be using like this gun or this gun, depending on if you want more alpha or if you want more pen. That's it. Like, just use one of these two and you'll easily just grind this tank. And you'll probably mark it along the way because it's less than 1,000 to mark. It is true. I do have a goldfish memory for certain stuff. Listen, my brain is rather large, chat, okay? You need to realize this. When you have a brain that is as large as mine, you don't need the excess stuff. You know, you just forget about that stuff. Only ultra logic goes on in my brain. Okay? Like, this is... It's fine. But I do have to have the glasses, otherwise I do get headaches. That is something that I've noticed. I haven't had a headache because of this while I've been using my glasses. So they have worked. They have fixed the that issue. Also, driving at night time is a lot nicer with glasses on. Or just driving in general, to be fair. I tell my wife that as well, but she's always complaining that I forget what she's saying. It's not your problem. You just are a humongous brain. Only relevant information shall be processed, you know? I don't know what's going to be up this hill. It's probably the M6 and friends, which is not going to be great, to be honest. But I could track him. We could become the tracking gamers once more. How fast is the M6? I know its gun is mental, but I can't remember how fast the M6 is. Oh, look at that damage. Really? Oh, this is fun. I love not being able to play the game. Right, well. Yep. Amazing. I take 2 shots of damage. Well, only really 1 shot from an actual tank. And now I can't play the game anymore. I'm pretty sure Artie has a faster shell velocity than me. I wish I could play the game. Really? Literally as I was about to fight. Okay. Sure. Wow, what a great game, chat. I had so much fun. It's almost like I can't play that map. This is so depressing. That there's just certain maps that you just cannot play. I don't even know why these are selected, to be fair. Let me play an actual good tank for once. Wait, what? What is this? Yeah, the linked account stuff. Does that mean that I can send someone, like, a gift across servers now? Because that's honestly something that we've had to, like, not do. Because we can't just suddenly have, like, an NA account. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's true. Yes, come and play, Mr. 257 and friends. Well, apparently I can't even hit them, so that's always a good start. You know, if I just loaded heat and stopped doing a cheap pitch, it would be so much easier, wouldn't it? I will have to load heat for that guy, though. I need my credits, you know? Can't just go spamming full gold on every tank. VKK, sure, because the standard rounds are absolutely useless, but... It would help if I could hit the target. Now that would be a good start. I won't lie. Bouncing off the rear of a WZ, pretty cool. Are tournaments scheduled on EU servers? They should be. Well, he had fun. Now let's go and get one shot by an FV. Feels good, man. I'm not joking, by the way. We are probably going to go and get one shot by an FV. It is a little bit worrying that the FV and the Grille haven't been spotted yet. I mean, the FV has, but it means the Gorilla's probably all the way at the back. Okay, or not. Yeah, one more shot of damage. Alright. It was actually worth it driving all the way there. Fair enough. It wasn't a bad game, it was just too fast. Second battle with Leffe, 3k damage while chatting. It's, you know, you have 7 seconds to chat in between each shell, so it's understandable. Alright, back to... This tank is so depressing. God pack! Hello, hello. I hate this tank. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Go away. Hello, Godpack. How's life? Do you love E5? E5's great. This tank, not so much. Did you mark the Nurgle? To be fair, the Cavalier's not awful, it's just a meh tank. Apart from if you use the derp gun with HE only, and it's an absolutely horrific tank. It's up to 90% up and down. Just like with most tanks in the game though, you're at the mercy of the matchmaker if you mark the tank or not at tier 8. Like if you get +2, good luck. Doesn't matter what tank you're in, good luck. You could literally be in a BZ-176 and it still won't matter. The tank is absolutely useless in a +2. I'm doing okay, white lights. Or white lightning. I don't even have gun depression. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting really, really bored of constantly being at minimal health because of artillery in this tank. It's like it's impossible to play. It takes so much artillery damage all the time. Yeah. It's true. Last time you raided me, it was this map. I mean, it is a worse Cromwell, yeah, but it's, I mean, it's tier 5, what do you expect?
Enemy armor is hit.
Did something. Whoa. Good time. Have fun. I'll try and have fun, God pack. Enjoy your food.
Permission to engage. Target unlocked.
I want to go and do something, but I don't really know what we can do at the moment. I'd love to push up, but... There's not even anyone to shoot this.
Support my position.
Can the SU one-shot me? Oh, I didn't even hit the track.
We done for. Everyone get out.
I needed to hit the track. Oh. Which top of the tree is better in your opinion, the Hurry 3 or Panzer 7? They play so differently. Like it's not a simple answer because the Hurry 3 is like a support tank destroyer that can sometimes brawl. And the Panzer 7 is just a frontline brawler. It's so different. Oh wait, I forgot I had this. Where's the I got this camo. Yes, look at that. Beautiful camo. Fun factor, what I would prefer. I'd probably prefer to play the Panzer 7 over the Hurry 3, but then again, I like the heavy tank gameplay more than Tank Destroyer, so... You play a game in IS-7 with this camo. Did we lose? Oh, what a surprise. It honestly feels like there's a cut in this ear. That's the best way of describing, like, what it feels like. It's weird. Like, because this ear is fine. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I bought some different size foam tips, so we'll see. We'll see how they go. It might be that after a few days, like, this ear just gets used to it. So, I don't know. Because I was having the exact same problem with this ear a few days ago. So, I don't know. Hello, Ive. Gave up for the grind on the Nurgle, not worth it. I mean, it doesn't really take you that long to get though. But if you're struggling to grind it, just go and find, you can go into my Discord or something like that and let's ask people to play. And then you can play with people rather than playing with randoms. Because playing with randoms is awful. Yeah, the only problem with silicon tips is that I don't get the seal as good. But I might just try different ones. I'm currently using Truth Ear Hexa. Is what I am using. Current IEMs. I would love someone to come up this and then I can just like track him or something for the M10. Actually, can the M10 even see that? Yeah, you should be able to. Maybe I can be really annoying. Oh, hello, Jackson. Wait, he didn't spot me.
Permission to engage. Let's locate another target.
Okay. Please track him. Yes! Let us begin! No, you don't see me, Boogie. Go away. Why is the Boogie like this? Go away. You have to win 3 nightmare battles or farm a ton. I mean, just play the last stand mode, no? You only need to play nightmare once. Okay. Ah. Oh, I might be dead here.
Requesting support. Enemy armor is
Huh.
damaged. Got him.
Okay. I don't really know how I penned him, if we're being honest, but... I'm sure their team loves their T1 Heavy, by the way. Oh, don't start this again. Bloody reticle jumping everywhere. Ugh. I couldn't track him in time. Pen does the Hesh have? This isn't Hesh, this is just normal HE. It's 47 pen. It's awful. One sec, I might actually try it with replacing this here. See if they are any better with just the silicone ones. The only main problem with the silicone ear tips is that they don't get as much isolation in comparison to the foam ones. Hang on, one. I think one of them. Hang on. If this is actually the case, it's gonna be quite funny. Wait. Maybe they're just. Wait. All the different tip sizes. One sec. Because my left ear, I think, is bigger than... My left ear canal is bigger than my right. So we're going to try different tip sizes. And I mean, like, it's not even funny how different it is. Alright, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Whose tips have been gaping your ear hole? I mean, right, supply it. Why not? This crew needs all the help it can possibly get. At least they're really easy to change. This is the only thing that I don't like about these headphones, or earphones, sorry. It's the weeb thing that comes with it. I am not a weeb. What is this? Not yet. No, not at all. Not even not yet. This map is a problem for this tank, isn't it? Didn't time it correctly. Where is he going? Chat.
Ready to fire. Let's locate another target. Critical hit.
Well, I mean, I get tracking, I guess. That's good. He must be, like, sub 1,000 games or something. I don't know. I just need these to get spotted again. God, look at him go. Oh my god. The shell velocity leaves a lot to be desired. That is true. I mean, could I just push forwards here? I mean, I need to get closer either way if I'm going to start farming these. Or pause jump. Ho 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 ho! Yes!
Target acquired.
This is excellent. Oh, the marks go back up again. 71%. I mean, at least you don't lose that much if you do have a shit game, so... There's that. I believe I still have everything in tracking. We could become a tracking gaming god. All we need to do is just perma-track him. I've just been outspotted by an OI. Where is he? Chat, I am in danger. Go away. What? Okay, well, I'm dead now. He's using the wrong gun anyway. Interesting. Please, go for the track. Yes. Tracking. Very good. You're not using the normal Jimbo crosshair? I have never used Jimbo crosshair in years. Right, this one needs to be changed to a smaller tip. Just the tip. Oh, that was pretty good, honestly. That was actually pretty decent. Went up in marks quite a bit. We have 45% win rate. I'm pretty good today. What can I say? I am excellent gamer. No, I haven't. I never recommended Jimbo's crosshair. I recommend Jimbo's icons, contour icons. And that is what I've been using for years, but I've never recommended the crosshair. The only other crosshair that I said I sometimes use was standard in white. Standard plus in white, whatever it's called. Which is literally just the default crosshair, but white. That's all it is. But it's annoyed me ever since they changed the font where it was not the correct font when it was like loading. New drops probably start soon. The problem at the moment that we have is that I don't even know what's going on with the drops, because at the moment there's a drop for like, not drop, but like Discord. If you sub to me or anybody who has like the Discord Nitro promotional thing going on, then you get 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. Technically for free, but you'd need to sub to someone to get it. But that's taken precedent over basically every other drop category that's going on right now. So I don't even know what's going on with the drops. Because in chat, usually when you join a chat, it says like, oh, you can gain drops from watching this or whatever, and it will tell you what the drops are. But now it doesn't, because it just says Discord Nitro like bullshit going on. No, you don't have to sub to receive drops. It's so weird at the moment. I'm pretty sure as long as it says in my stream drops enabled, like in the, so it will say English EU E, and then it should say like drops enabled. Right? It should say that. If that's the case, then you still get drops. So the new drops start, so they start in 10 minutes. There you go. Usually it's around about 2 or 3 UK time. So it's whatever. But it's so annoying trying to work it all out. Yeah, thank you very much, Ogre, for the Prime. Wonder how many shots it will take for me to actually get one that flies straight. Yeah. Hello. Please go away. I don't want to fight you, Mr. KV1. That was actually very, very close. Okay. Oh dear. This guy's doing more erratic movements. Do not like it.
Permission to engage. Target lost.
Nah. Alu Boa? Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. I don't really know what he was planning on doing there, but it's not really worked out, has it?
Enemy armor destroyed.
If I can just keep this guy tracked for someone. No last shot, but it's okay. I like the glasses. I already use contact lenses since I'm staying at home most of the time. Blind as a bat. Yeah. To be fair though, my eyes are fine. Like I'm not actually like blind. I'll probably make a video on this just to explain because it's a bit of a big change, but yeah. I'm not actually blind. I just have astigmatism in my right eye, which means that I basically can get headaches pretty easily and get like eye fatigue and stuff like that, and eye strain. So if I use glasses, it's not an issue. No, color filters wouldn't fix it because it's actually my eye like shape and stuff, how it all works. Do you think the 140 is worth the grind or just better to get 260? I wouldn't get either. Genuinely, like the 140 is not a nice tank in nowadays. The meta is not a 140 meta. Oh wait, I need to find out what time. I close at 5:30. I should probably get going, to be honest. It's annoying, but... Do you see Three of a Kind? What? What is that? That is some... Jesus. I'm doing my best staying nice. Uh-huh. Do you reckon this guy wins? He only has one normal tank to kill. Is this using the, what's it called, gun? I'm pretty sure he is. You know the gun that's, that shoots twice, or whatever it is, for every one shell. I think this tank has this, I think. Either that or it's just got a mental autoloader. You should really just go for the M10 rather than the artillery. But do the RT later. Because now what's going to happen is he's going to get spotted by the artillery and then he'll get shot by the M10. Yeah, it does have the double one. Oh. The M10 will come back to reinforce the artillery, and then he's going to kill him. To be fair though, I can't really blame people at this level. Like, it's tier 4. Or tier 5, sorry. I actually really want to know what this account linking means, because if it does mean that we can basically send something across accounts, it'd be great. Across servers. Yeah, whatever. I myself had one today who had a 0 in his service record, but he was swearing at all the times. Don't think what they did wrong. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Whenever there's an event in Water Tanks, you will get a lot of brand new accounts usually. Alhamdulillah. I don't even know if this guy has optics. Oh, sorry, binos. I don't think he does. I haven't heard them. I think it's over for him now. He won't kill him in time. The M10 will out DPM him. Man, it's over. He should have killed the M10 a long time ago. But the M10 was by far the biggest threat to him. Oh dear. Alright, well, we're nearly at 73%. This tank is horrible. Yeah. I'm going to go anyway because I need to go into town and get that sorted. And then I need to go and get my Panzer 7 video done. So I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Hopefully I get the Panzer 7 video up tomorrow. Or today, sorry. The plan is that that gets up today. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. There should be a stream, but I'm not sure video-wise if there'll be a video. I'll need to sort everything out. But yeah, the best way of staying up to date, if you are not aware, is to join the Discord. And yeah, you can hang out there, get some Babylon platoons if you want to do that. Go and ask some people in there. I'm sure some people will want to play with you. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the raid to Etney and Godpack. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.